sound. That's good. I do have game sound. I had to unplug my speaker so I could plug my headset into the back of my computer. Oh, oh, okay. Should I just start from the beginning? Yeah. We're gonna redo this because I don't want to have to try and edit it to make it look nice. I'm just gonna
Warning.
pretend.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
I,
Can't be helped.
all I know about Control is that it has Beth in it.
You called me,
Not Beth.
so here I am.
Still pretty low compared to the game. I'll turn the game down. Let me know how that is.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room.
I had to disable the sound
and there's a poster
gate
on the
filter on my mic, so let me know if it starts
We stare
echoing
at
or
it
anything,
and we
I'll
think
try to
that's the whole world.
fix it.
The room and the poster.
I feel like
The picture's
I've been
something
watching
nice. A
Severance,
landscape,
and
a
I'm
famous
getting
person.
kind of similar vibes.
Like in that movie.
But I don't know if that's just because I
What
have
is it
Severance
called?
brain.
The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
Yeah, I honestly,
They're
I
lying to
barely
us.
watch any TV, but Severance
We're
is very,
lying
very
to
good.
ourselves.
I am
The
hooked.
room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Yeah, I'm all caught up.
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out.
Jesse
And try
Control.
to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Beth Control.
Hello?
Okay, my controller's working.
Anyone here?
My controller is working. Uh-oh. Prohibited items reminder. Wait. Is that? Oh. Collectibles, oh baby. Oh. Certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Unauthorized weapons, pager, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart game devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g., rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. Wow. Okay. That's a hard rule to follow. I don't know if I'd be good at that. What's your favorite archetypal representation of a thing? Our bureau at work. Zoom. Oh. Plant dropped a leaf. This guy. Director Zakaria Trench? Trench. The
Federal
the
Bureau
lawn
of
flamingo.
Control.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Does the football T-Rex from Quantum Break count? These windows are too clean. I thought they were doors. What? Are any of these? No, these are all windows. Oh boy. Oh, pistachios? Potato chips. I love the generic packaging. At least you know what you're getting. Fibers? Just one fibers for me, please. Seek shelter. Security order. A shark in his blank, although secure blank, permission to blank, following basic protocol, shoot to kill, good luck. Attention all blank. Got that? Alright. Something about a shark.
Hello?
Oh.
Hey, excuse me.
Good job of cleaning those windows, buddy.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me.
The most Finnish
can say
man
I sent
ever
you.
put into media.
If they don't hire you,
The personification of
relevant.
Finland.
There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you allowed.
I've done
What do you think
enough
he's
night
listening
shift loader
to?
jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Fairly
Ahti
famous
the
Finnish
janitor is
actor.
a
That's
friendly
cool.
face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Think about it. Think you can backtrack already? Or is that just a general question? Barbie Girl by Aqua.
The cell and the poster.
What's your poster in
I
your
was
room?
11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Oh, Doomer Skeleton, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. It's just a hallway loop. Ooh, creepy.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took
Yo, are
him.
those thermoses? They're really big. Not— oh! Mail tubes. I mean, you can still drink stuff out of them. There's coffee mugs. Oh yeah, mail tubes. Intrusions. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Trench, do not disturb Barbara. I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. They're coming to get me, Barbara. Can I put a tube in the mail chute? I've always wanted to do that. Those are like one of those weird things that are like old technology, but they seem futuristic. I remember being in some building that had been like repurposed, but it had like the old mail chute still in it.
Shit.
Hit triangle to see unread ones.
Shit,
oh, cool.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Just get your fingerprints all over that bad boy.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to understand these.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Ooh. Bubblegum. Is this what Utah looks like? I've never been. Oh. Hello. Guess I'm gonna fight you, little alien dude. Whoa. Man, I'm buff.
The same gun.
All women can do that, it's true.
Okay.
Better not cross us.
Now I have a gun.
Phew. Ooh, spooky. Get service weaponed. Oh. Regenerates ammunition automatically. Okay, that's pretty handy. Future gun technology. I don't like these things. I don't know what they are. They remind me of like regenerators or something. I don't like their homunculus. Oh look, I shot him into more human shaped. I like punching them more. Ow. I don't like. Wait, where's my punch? What's that? That wasn't my punch, was it? Or is that my melee? Oh, okay. Triangle. Why do you get a gun? Drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. Makes sense. They're so little.
Something's coming.
safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I'm glad she knows what's going on, because I sure don't.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Map. Alright. Whoa!
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Oh. More collectibles? Objects of power.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world
Is this
events,
the one we already
intrusions
watched?
upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
Cube.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our
versions,
prime
okay.
candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Cool cube. I realized how much I like media that you're kind of thrust into it and you have to like solve or just figure out what's happening through the entire thing. Severance is that way. And if you've ever read the book, Never Let Me Go, I like being just like put into like a weird alternate reality and trying to figure out what's going on in this dystopia. The first Rubik's Cube. This object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. This object will determine whether blank. This is not very helpful. Discovered in the oldest house. Hisguard. Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Comment. Refer to file blank for the report. Cool. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Oh, that dork. So is that the actual guy that voices Alan Wake then? Or is he just doing some guy's voice again? Okay, so that's him. That's like the actual actor. Okay. Because it was so confusing, because it's like, I imagine the voice comes out of that Finnish guy, but hey, is that me? But it's not. They did the lip syncing too well, and it's like, the character of Alan Wake is too convincing. He was also in Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Secure line of communication.
Am I famous? This is someone was like, it's a Heliar situation, and it does feel like that. I'm just gonna make Severance references this whole time. Uh-oh. Hey! I was busy looking at the floating guy. Whoa.
Okay.
Good, bud? Just hanging out. He looks peaceful. Load out personal mods. Health boost. Okay. Must be pretty important.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
Who told me to do that? I just disintegrated it. I'm powerful. Look at that. I shattered it. It like puffed like a pillow of feathers. Can you do that to other stuff? Wow. This is went pretty hard on the destructible environments. They should have a little counter in the corner so you can keep track of how many millions of dollars in damages you're doing. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. It's good advice. Weapon mods. Consecutive kills boost. That's cool. This seems, it's interesting because it seems like they get more and more into kind of in-depth gameplay as their games have gone on. Because, like, you go back to Max Payne and Alan Wake and it's pretty simple. But Quantum Break was quite detailed combat, and this seems like it's a big part of it. They really do like making you feel powerful in their games. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Oh, that's just a... Avoid modern technology. Good advice. His life is in your hand. I don't know that guy. Whoa. Alright. Wow. I just evaporated all the snacks from the vending machine stayed okay, except what? The pistachios survived. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Central executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
I'm like talking to myself.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Ooh, urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but also can dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern equivalent of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs, altered world events, that only occur on blank. Pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. This is like Mad Libs. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. Their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, then blank immediately. There is no such thing as too suspicious. Oh, Zombort! Thank you. Oh my gosh, 25? Thank you so much. Just go blank immediately. Okay. I think that's the... Is that the pyramid thing she was talking about? Whoa. Whoa. Ranger second class. That guy's got a name. Uh-oh.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
It's easy as pushing square.
I did it.
Easy.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us?
Oh,
With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope.
glad
Dr.
you like the
Durham's
emote
assistant.
stem fiend.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Uh-oh, the Pope's coming for me.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
Cool chest.
Look, somehow this
Blob.
hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet.
She's got
Or rather,
a
the
whole
Bureau
face.
she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
assets. Material. House memory. Hidden trend. Undefined reading. Wait, wait! There's a collectible in there. Control points. Locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. And the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement. The surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank, detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Nerve junctures or blank. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Testing has found certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Oh, you look like you're having some issues. Did I do it? Dehistified. Oh,
The hiss
never
has
mind.
burrowed too deep.
Oops.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
So about that.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Wait, where is she? What do you mean over here? Oh, there you are.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank
Totally
you,
destroyed her.
Jesse.
I saw
tell them
you
I'm here.
obliterate that person.
I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary.
It's a great
17 years ago.
hometown name.
The Bureau
Sounds
came
like
in
a
and
very
covered the
normal
whole thing.
place.
I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron
Ordinary
Resonance
was
Amplifiers.
mentioned in both American
I
Nightmare
think
and
they're
QB.
what saved us.
That's great. They
A
love
few
their
of us.
universe.
And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of
Thanks for the sub,
communication
you
between
hear?
the director and the board.
I'm
Maybe
excited
he
to
can
play
talk to you
through
more
it.
clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director,
Thanks, Crimson.
but that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
very normal
I know
phone.
this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
Can you explain
The door to the
everything?
comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Do you think I?
Thanks,
think it's
Emily.
rude to ask them what the thing on her chest is?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well.
Thanks.
I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Why are people always asking about my forbidden chest strap of mystery? Oops.
Did you see openings to...
Wait.
I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's
Wait,
good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
I thought that was the same thing, so that's why yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, well I want to listen to everything.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this
Shifts, what the
place?
thing in Quantum Break was
It's an
called?
attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention,
Shifters, right?
so unless you're
Those were
purposely
like the
trying
weird
to find
time
it, you
travel
don't,
people.
which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was
Wow,
killed
she's
by
right
the
about
service
no
weapon,
stupid
you're done.
questions.
Maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space
she's
probe
so
sending
kind.
back data. But that's just a hypothesis on
Like,
my
am I
part.
haunted?
I'd
And
need the
she's
gun
like,
to
well,
research it.
let's talk about that.
You better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile
I love how you
and
can hear her
cannot be
taking
bound in the
breaths
peri-utilitarian
between
sense.
all her lines.
Got it?
Did she memorize this?
She has so much to say.
Got it. Thanks.
Alright.
So HRAs stop you from becoming Hiss.
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Cool.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
I still have no idea
Just
what's
let me
going
know.
on, but I appreciate it. The heck was that? I just blew it up. Health recovery. object of power. The only person you should fail is yourself. Beautiful. What do I think is going on? Red stuff. That was an upgrade item. Oh, so it's like the little shiny thing in Quantum Break. Thanks, Fresno. Oh, you can watch the mail. Woo. Zombort, what the heck? Thank you very much. I don't even know what to say. That's insane. Nobody's getting out of here without a sub. Oh, I don't have clearance. Oh, heck yeah, radio.
She came from across the sea.
These songs are DMCA potential. Whoops. It's just like Metal Gear Solid 5 all over again. You just had to run away from all the DMCA songs. Oh. Upgrade device. I love how I destroy it. Just blow it up. Cubes. Okay. People. Math. Whoa! Oops. I think I broke the whiteboard. Yeah, I don't trust whiteboards in Remedy games. 4. I need clearance. What are all these little sticky notes doing? Who did that? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go out that way. Alright, well, we'll get there eventually. Those are cheese slices. 64 slices of American cheese. Oh, this is where that guy died. Where do I get clearance? Oh, wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I want to go, wait. I want to go that. How do I get there? Oh, you can just leave the map up. Oh, that's nice. You can just leave it up the whole time. You don't have to Silent Hill 2 it where I pull it out. Wait, it's not a door. Ooh. Central Executive. Boardroom. Whoa, there's a thing on my head. What happened? brought it along with me. Oh. Oops. This is my life now. Is this where... Okay, this is... Wait. Yeah, this cart... Oh! Is it... This cart's like... It's like getting more and more on me. This is my defense. Bold fashion statement. Oh, that door was cart proof. Oh, you know, that lady told me like exactly where I'm supposed to go, and I did not listen to her at all. She was like, go past the thing and go past the other thing. And I was like, yeah. Tell me about your chest device. Outfits? No! Where are my outfits? Fast travel. I want outfits. Comm department. I'm gonna ask her again.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Thanks, Emily.
Communications department.
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just
I'll
let me know.
be back. I think I need to go this way. Wait. Is this a dead end? Well, at least there's more desks I could... Oh wait, no. I don't have my destruction powers in here. Emmacon. Oh, yep. She's Emmacon now. Downstairs. Emmacon. I need my cart so they can't detect me.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Aren't I the director? Shouldn't I have clearance to everything? Oh. That guy definitely left his insides by the door. Audi outranks me? I think so. Following the signs is a lot more helpful than using the map. Okay. That's good to know. Ammo efficiency. Health recovery. What's energy? Visit the following Nevada accommodations. Blah blah blah. Sleep E-Bear. Mini bar, $313. Oof. I wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. Agent Hines of Ketchup fame. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Wow, what is that weird sculpture? Well, it's gone now. Oh, probably this way. Oh!
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Thank you so much, Zombort. It's incredibly generous. I don't understand how you can do that, but I really appreciate it. Have a good evening. We'll never forget you, Zombort. We're out of Zombort license plates, I repeat. Dead letters. Machine God. Hiss barrier. Physical impediment that is difficult to define. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the hiss entities. Does an inactive structure made of hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Refer to file blank for the report. Cool. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just beginner's body, like a baby's but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Cool. My God is a toaster spring. Whoa! Whoa, what is that? Oh. It's a guy with an aura. Got a lot of hiss going on there, buddy. Guy's throwing a hissy fit. Haha. Thank you. I know it was a good one. cleanse. Do I have the DLC installed? I think it's like the ultimate or complete edition or whatever, so I think it has everything. Taking the hiss out of them. Good one. Dead presidents. They have relation to the dead Kennedys, to whom it may concern. I am being contacted by the past president of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I don't think lawnmowers existed when Theodore Roosevelt was alive. Unless it was just like one of those old push ones. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. His ghost was around. Yeah, Remedy games are very good at making you feel powerful, except for Alan Wake. Alan Wake American Nightmare a little bit. Book club. Hello avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading! Did everybody read their books? Why do you have sub emotes? Because of Zombort. He gave subs. Ooh, TV! They're Canadian.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. It blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fart person.
It's good.
Dad
Good
says
turn
my
of phrase.
mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
That was pleasant and not unsettling at all. Kids love it. This is the skibbity toilet of the Control universe. That's what all the kids are into. Skibbity threshold skibbities. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I Got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at nights and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. That sounds cool. I want a devil fish in my house. Oh, great. We can watch it all over again. Fiery Burrito, Zombort gifted like 75 subs, so you probably got caught in that. And then he disappeared just as he came. Stop that! Hey, look, I got another one! Yeah! Why does this keep happening? Oh, did I lose it again? Ow. That one didn't last as long. Ow! My health. No, 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 I'm in pain. Never happened when you played? I thought it seems like it's one of the like major things about the game is getting your card shield. I need to ask Emma Khan about cart shields. Is it true? Is it true, Emma Khan, that carts can use their shields? My body hurts. Oh no! It's all because I dropped my cart. I think there's a cover system. Yeah. Need the upgraded cart. The melee breaks their shields easier. Oh, all the way back here.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Wait. Do I have all my stuff? Okay, I think I have everything still. I'm on controller, and it seems to be working well. Whoa! Oh! Right in the face. Who did that?
An object of power. Looks like the hiss of
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Crouch. Okay. Did I go some other way last time? Well, whatever. I missed a TV? Cloudy McDoom, thanks for the raid. Wait, we gotta go back and get the TV. deal with this, whatever is happening in here later. Team. Oh, book club. Is that someone's book club report? Book club notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was all right. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Very meta. Very funny. Very funny, Remedy. What a bunch of jokers. Unnecessary. I don't know. I thought his death was pretty necessary because it made me laugh. Wait, where's the TV I missed? It was in the dead letters area. I feel like it's weird because I died, but I feel like it like spawned me after where I died. I think this is connected to Alan Wake 2, right? I think those have the most direct connections. Alan Wake 1 and 2. Yeah, it's part of the Remedy verse. Oh, there's the TV. Hope it's more creepy. Oh no, this is the same one, isn't it? This is the one we watched, isn't it? This isn't it. Yeah, we already watched that one. You can watch it again. Does anyone want to watch it again? It's on the other side. Or the other side. Not the same level. Right side wrong level. Whoa. Oh, this is where I died. Those things blow up. Whoa! Quit hiding. Dork. Man, that guy's got a good arm on Oh, I did download Death Rally, because I still need to play that. That's the only one I'm missing. Shield poses are annoying. You'll be coming back to Dead Letters? Okay. Whoa! Ow. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can find it. Meanwhile, explore the cafeteria. What is this? Looks like a cigarette machine. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. Wait. How do I get over there? What? Can't jump that high. Shit. Maybe that's something I have to come back for. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can find that TV. Oh, shit. Introduction
Just
to
look at it.
paranatural
8
topics.
inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Wow.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating
Noodles,
in the
thanks for the
cool
sub.
modern era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Wow, a cup. He is a nerd. It's funny because he gets so used to him being Alan Wakey. And Alan Wake is also a nerd, but he's not a glasses nerd. Okay. Communications department, yeah? Gotta get back to where that guy got hit in the face. Okay. Oh, what happened? Why is he T-posing? How did he get up? Is that supposed to happen? We left and these got up somehow. Mysterious. A lot of mysteries in the Control universe. obviously not a bug. Well, that's the thing about this kind of thing is you never know. Coming for you, Floppy.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Back in Utah. Crab. Oh. Ew. Man, I'm powerful. Can just pick up anything? Who needs a gravity gun? I got gravity hand. Get dunked. Remedy has gotten so good at making you feel good playing video game. Like, I really like the abilities in Quantum Break too. They just make you feel cool. You can do the grab without anything nearby.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted.
Whoops! Ow! What did I blew up. It blew me up. I want to pick up a male hamster. Wait, where'd he go? Man, the physics of this game are nuts. This is like one of those games that is just like you play it and you're like, man, video games are crazy. How about machine gun jerk? Oh, that's big. I think this is gonna explode when I throw it. Is there any other jerks? Ow! Oops. Got a cardboard box and I know how to use it. they have anticipated release date when they want to put out the sequel? Like, do they know like what year at least? Because I'm guessing that's their next one, right? Their next game is FBC Firebreak. Oh, I don't know about that one. Multiplayer. Okay. Control multiplayer. Max Payne 1-2 remake, then Control. Okay, so probably a couple years then. What am I doing? Ah! Where's he going? Ouch! Dude, you can just rip this game is nuts, man. Where'd he go? Doesn't he want to get beamed in the head with some random object? Yeah, he does. Left 4 Dead but Control. That sounds fun. 2027. Wow. Hi, Davicher.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Dude, the mail people are gonna be so pissed off. The subtitles are on. Some games let you turn on extra subtitles. Looks subtitle background? I don't know what that means. Oh, I think that's just like a box. Sign transition. Yeah, I think this is all the ones that I can do. Oh, demolition expert. Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield the specialty-built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for it. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. His ranger, well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Prior to corruption, trained to use a variety of weapons, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. No paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance. Floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Lock up that floppy. The object is 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. Oh. When bound, the object allowed spare utilities to genetically lift material. Yep. This object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base by agents and with the CIA. Launch code to blank missiles, believed to reserve for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, requisitioned by agents the next day. Tamasi, Willow AWE outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So another AW behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank and blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tamasi out. Watch the whole one.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
3 dozen pencils. Oh, Annihilation. I just bought the first book of that recently. Just like a couple days ago. They released these really beautiful paperbacks that have just extraordinary covers. They're so cool looking. I couldn't resist it. I'm just like, I saw the cover and I was like, oh man, yes. I think the voice keeps saying babies, babies, babies.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Oh.
This must open the door.
Whoa. He did not like me taking this key. My cat's making noises. If you hear weird scraping in the background. Bunny. Bun Bun. This is on PC. Hi, Bunny. Ooh, spooky bathroom. I get lost in the bathroom. None of these bathrooms have lights in them. Seems like a safety hazard. Oh. Oh. Hello.
They can fly now.
Ow. They can fly now. Oh, to Macy. I just read that message from him. Ow. wanna throw stuff at me? I'm gonna throw a stool at your face. A big whatever this is. Oh, he's fast. Hey, get out of here. I don't need any little wieners walking around when I'm in a boss fight. Stuff. Oh, I don't really need to. Get out of here, dork.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Let's stay focused, which means wandering around, looking for collectibles. I'm doing well. That's good. I feel like this game has very good mechanics that are fun and enjoyable. Alright, there might not be much in here. Oh, just kidding. Tea time! Hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you on the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard this about the Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Oh, that's the guy. Elevated. Abilities similar to telekinetic competencies. Some prefer to change their targets while others charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic have been ineffective due to their own talent in the area. That makes sense. I found that out the hard way. Possible these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It is also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. What a mess. Don't forget to look at file. Beep. You got it. Is this where I came from? This weird thing is bothering me. Hotline chamber. That's where I gotta go. Oh. But summary.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Yeah, that's the freaky
The
flying
Hiss got
guy.
him.
Ammo efficiency. Reload efficiency. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Butt summary. Spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocated light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived in the home of a local celebrity located at something something. It's a Butte. I know it's Butte. I live in an area. I live near an active Butte, actually. It's one of like 6 cities that has an active cinder cone volcano in it, which had been connected to a total of agents found no one in sight. Bunny, stop being a weirdo. Come here. Why are you being a freak? Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Oh, man, sucks to be that guy. It's like, hey, you also go pull that cord. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Wow, I wonder what that number is. It's like 2 days later is alright, but what if it was like 104? Light switch cord in the Butte's home closet disappeared during this incident. No, I'm not in Japan. I'm in Oregon. Oh, this.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana
Oregon,
was
Japan.
caused by sonic weaponry in the hands
Town.
of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh yeah, Havana syndrome. And like recently there was like a thing that was like, actually it was real, but I'm pretty sure it was poorly researched.
The hotline can't be far now.
Bunny, are you done being a little bugger? Hotline chamber. Butt supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel. Oh, the ocean view. We heard about that earlier. Discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Maybe it has a door to the ocean. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have been appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the blank and blank sectors. These all they all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is a blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a blank blank. Very informative. cool horse paintings. Hotline security log. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Carol Bishop, custodian. Oh, normal enough for me. Yeah, the title screens are very cool. Oh, it's my ghost. Uh-oh. Light switch cord.
The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Here we go. Oh. Ooh. Whoa! I thought I was walking on like an invisible path, but apparently not. Oh, Bunny, why are you being such a little freak? My cat is just like, I don't know what she's doing. She's just like crawling all over her cat tower. Bunny. I don't know what she's trying to do. She's older. She's like 9, so she's usually quite simple in her ways, but she's like currently she has like this little bucket she likes to sleep in, and she has her feet on the bucket and she has her paws on a higher level, and I don't know what she's trying to accomplish. What a little freak. Yeah, Bunny, sit in your bucket. There you go. She also has like one of the weirdest meows I've ever heard. So are we in, wait. I died. That's what happened. I need to go back to where I was before I died. Mail room. I need to go back to the hotline room. Wait, where am I? Am I like way back? What's this? Lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's triggered by a code red containment breach. Based on some complicated system that security and research slap together, it can only be lifted once A, threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system all clear. Process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays this way. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works. Oh. Nope. I want that thing. Well. Alright, I gotta figure out where I was. Who's clunking? Yeah, I already have a bad sense of direction, and this is not helping. Okay, I need to go back to the telephone room. Hotline chamber. Someone said paying attention to the signs is a lot better, and that does seem to be true. Oh, I already did
Take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy.
Let's not walk down into a hole this time. Okay, here's where I died. Got too excited. Okay, so don't go into the hole. Stand here. Mind the gap.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Service, please. Wow, it's a very sunny day today. Hello? Oh, that opens the doors. Gotcha. I figured it out. I just thought it was for fun.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
It is fun, that's true. It can have multi-purpose. Oh, I guess it just opens those three. Alright, well I got a key. Oh, does it open that door in the hallway? Black pyramid. Ooh. Ooh. Wahoo! Ahoy hoy. Okay. Looking kind of blobby over here. Oh no! Whoops. Got distracted by the blob. Yeah! Oh no! Stop that! Whoa! Did not like that. After dying, you'll revive at the most recently at control point. Okay, that's good to know. You could be eating chips right now. My current favorite chip is the jalapeno ranch Ruffles. I recently discovered those and they are very good. Alright, weird blob. What's your deal? You being a jerk. Oh, can it hurdle? Oh. 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 Something's doing something. It's like a little baby in it. Whoa, no! It's not giving me any tutorial instructions. It's telling me the hotline allows me to contact extra-dimensional entities, but that's useful right now. I can like get it so it's like a little tiny rock. But then, wait, where did it go? Ah, there it is. But then I don't know what to do. It like screams at me and it hurts. Just run. Oh. Alright. Put these hurdles here. Or just to troll me. Hello?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
The hoy hoy?
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me.
Especially Darling, but especially
She knows
Marshall.
I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Scam likely. Oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Emicon. Got so much to tell her. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. 1960s era red bakelite telephone. Rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone rays blank. You think it's really heavy or really light? If it's redacted, it can't be normal telephone. Wait, it has to be one or the other. It's either like 1 ounce or like 700 pounds. Object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. 1,000,000 pounds. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety
He is
protocol
very
in the
darling.
manual.
Like, it's such a good name
She
for
never
him.
recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is
420 grams.
under the right conditions to other
It
planes of
was
existence
69
as well.
pounds and they had to censor it.
Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Someone mentioned he was in Robin Hood Men in Tights. Has he been in anything else fairly notable?
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the
Mostly
oldest
TV
house.
shows.
Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house.
Broadway.
At
Oh.
my home. I'll
Like
damn
singing
well do
Broadway
it
or
here.
talkie Broadway?
Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth.
It's cool.
No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that.
Juilliard. Okay.
He's wrong
So he's
about
a theater
everything
kid.
else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
That's like the guy who voices his mom went to Juilliard. Well, the guy who voices Orpheus in Venture Brothers, which is one of my top vocal performances of all time. He is so funny and incredible, and just an incredible voice. And it is like the only voice acting role he's ever done. He's the Broadway guy. He's all in the musicals, and then he does Dr. Orpheus, and it's so good. And I was like, oh man, I want to see what else he's been in, and it's all just Broadway stuff, which I think is why he has such an incredible and distinct vocal performance. It's also similar to like like if you looked at like the cast of Beauty and the Beast, where it's like they got just a lot of like opera singers instead of, you know, doing well-known actors and actresses, and it gives them such a distinct performance. The guy who voices Rusty, what's his face? I mean, he's a pretty well-known actor, but yeah. It is weird when you get used to a voice and then it comes out of a person.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams.
James Urbaniak. Urbanism.
Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication.
He was an Oppenheimer. That's interesting.
They would tell me what I
He's
need
done a lot
to know.
of acting. He's quite
Do I fear
prolific.
their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now.
Relatable.
I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
They've gotten really good at integrating live action stuff with the
A director
CG.
needs a team.
Like it was fun the way that Quantum Break was split up, but it was very distinct.
As well as I do.
But
some even
like,
better.
I mean, obviously
They
it has
have
to do a
proven
lot with the
themselves.
graphical capabilities.
Tomasi,
You know, that have improved
Marshall,
so much.
Marshall especially, my head of operations.
But too, just like the
right
effects and the editing and stuff they
She
use,
knows I don't
it's
like
just like
relying
so
on
seamless.
The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding, and I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong.
It is hard to keep up with
And
the
my team
entire
has to pick up
universe.
the pieces. Damage
Or
control.
Trench.
To help me get out of my mess. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us.
The scary
We're all
door.
merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I do like
need
when
answers. I haven't heard back from Darling.
yeah, like
I
reoccurring
fear for
casts.
my friend,
It
my
definitely
closest
puts
ally.
everything in a
I think we made a
universe.
terrible
It's
mistake all
similar
those
to like
years ago.
the Coen brothers or Wes
Nothing he
Anderson
studies is
when
putting
they
us
reuse
all in
actors a lot.
danger.
It kind of
It's
keeps
my
everything
duty
in the
as
same
director to keep the Bureau safe.
vibe.
It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Yeah, that's cool. It is hard not to like
People react
make-
strongly
feel
when I tell
excuse
them
me.
about
It's hard to like not feel so many
Is it too soon to tell Emily?
connections
She might be able to
with
help.
Severance. There's just like it's like ah yes, the board. I also I literally just finished watching, like catching up with it today, so it's very much in my brain. Alright, time to find Emicon. Where are these bozos? Ooh. Nice one. Can't believe how far my psychic power reaches. Just grab stuff from anywhere. Do I have fall damage? Ah! Hey, what are you doing up here? Go throw a chair at you. I'll do it. Yeah, it was interesting. I read, like, you know, I mean, I just looked at the Wikipedia article, but the things that influence Severance, like, uh-oh. Alright, jerkface, where are you? Where'd he go? Any more? Oh, yep. Ah, there's a lot of bozos in here. Where'd he go? Oh, but yeah, Stanley Parable. There's also just like the internet kind of, I don't know what to call it. It's like the hallways. It's just like I don't know if it was like a 4chan lore back rooms. Yeah, just like internet urban legends. Oh, I fast travel. Why? Oh, that's just where I am. Yeah, I very highly recommend Severance. I do not watch TV very often, and I honestly only found out about it because they did that, the publicity stunt where they were just like in their office in like New York City station. And I was like, that's weird. And then I just started watching it a few days ago, and it is phenomenal. Yeah. And I'll watch like a TV show like once every like 3 years or something, and I think it is just, oh man, it's just very, very well done in so many different ways. Where's Emicon? I need to like try to pay attention to where things are, because I am good at getting lost. Oh, I think that's the radio that gives me a DMCA notice. That's where the dead guy is. Shifted bathroom. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. You ever just lose a bathroom? Exclusive to Shatter. What does that mean? How do I get clothes? Not big. I'm getting... I was never really into movies, but I'm starting to get more into movies. I had a friend who was just very good at understanding what kind of movies I like and picking out good recommendations for me. You have a cat on your shoulder right now. It's good. It's good life. First big floor across from elevator. Elevator. Oh wait, is she in the boardroom? Oh.
Jesse!
Hi!
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Gotta pick this up first.
Let's talk.
Of course.
Can I stand here while I talk to her?
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but...
Her eyelashes are so impressive.
Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Oh yeah, the
Helen
laser
Marshall
disc.
is
I
head
know
of
the person who...
operations. She's tough,
wrote
ex-CIA. She took her rangers
founded
and
or
went to the
whatever.
research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
But I believe that's one of the biggest ships. I would be surprised if it wasn't. You gotta have your nerd to go with your jock. Gemily. Sure is slurping in here. Is Alan the nerd and Barry the strapping jock? I suppose so. I don't know though. Barry had Eye of Mordor though. He's also a nerd. It might be a nerd-nerd relationship. Cool. Wait, what did I pick up? Low health boost. Ooh, that's nice. Energy boost. I still don't know what an energy boost is. Energy is your launch juice. Oh. Directorial override. Okay. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I've dismissed this theory. I'm all Hiss, baby. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately, the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps, okay, yeah, I remember that. We did that. Expenditure summary, staffing surveillance, blah blah blah. Office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal. These are all the expenses caused by my destruction.
Hi, Jesse.
No. Nothing
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
Normal conversation between two normal people. Oh wait, did I have new gun? Something? No.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I don't.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like
Oh wait, now I hear it.
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Pencil and paper? You know number 2 pencils aren't allowed here. Abilities. Oh! Look at that. Health, energy, melee, launch. What's the difference between launch damage and energy? Energy is how much launch you can do before you run out. Okay. I'll just start off doing one of each. What's this? Launch explosives. Alright. Cool. Astral constructs? Construct shatter. High stopping power with the scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies. Oh gosh, this is complicated. Sure. New weapon form. Construct a random weapon mod. Oh, okay, this is, oh, it's like a lottery. Common. Well, refresh. Oh. Okay, I won't get any of those for now. Board countermeasures. Oh, what are these? Are these like side quests? Mod crafting system, utter waste. Lunch damage. Enemy waves? Oh, okay. Outfits. Where are my outfits? I need more outfits. What's this? No. Okay, oh, can you take them all on? Let's do it. Oh, can't take those. Well, whatever. I guess I'll run into those at some point, maybe. Oh, I have both of these on? What does that mean? I have that one that only goes on shatter now. I need a weapons testing range. Can swap between guns. My goodness.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit.
You wanna see?
Any distance over
Oh, they don't let me do it in
Obviously,
here.
you never read the P6 data.
I wanna launch things for these bozos. I got a pretty good gazelle jump going on. Very graceful. Do I always jump with my right leg? What do you know?
Where's Marshall? What trench? How come no one's taking charge here?
Okay. Maintenance sector.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
Time to work.
Adi!
Meet me in the maintenance.
Yes, sir, Mr. Adi, sir.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor's domain.
The hero's journey.
If I can find Ahti here,
cool.
He can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on.
That's cool.
Maybe it was
I want
Ahti.
a gun like this.
It felt
Just
like
so
he
I
made
can
the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
Do little swappy things.
Is Ahti guiding me
Looks
too?
cool. Does control better with a controller? I'm using a controller and I think it is very good on controller. So I'm also mainly a controller gamer though. So it might, depending on what you're used to. I usually default to controller even for like first person shooters and stuff. But it seems like it was built around a controller, at least to some extent.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do I get there?
Okay, yeah, it sounds like just whatever you're more comfortable with. It sounds like they did a good job with both systems for this one, so. Oh! Pull stuff like behind people and then trip them up that way. Blammo! You don't even have to like plan on grabbing something. You just push the button and it'll just grab whatever is around. Yeah. I'm really astounded at how good Remedy is at both gameplay and story. It is kind of insane. Because usually there's a strength in one or the other, but it's so polished in both. And it's like they've gotten like better and better, like playing through them in chronological order is you can really see just them refine everything. But it's also nuts because all their games are good. And obviously, you know, Max Payne is what, like 25 years old now. Can I grab that weird blob? Cool. It's like a meteorite or something. What's a meteorite? But Max Payne, like I played that for the first time just, you know, a year ago or whatever, and it is still so fun and so the storytelling, even though it's, you know, it's limited because they, you know, were a smaller company and making games was different back then, but it still has so much of the same DNA and charm that their games do now. And it's really great to see them getting so much recognition. And I mean, the whole reason I started my playthrough of their games is because I wanted to play Alan Wake 2 after, you know, seeing it get so many rave reviews. And originally I was just going to start with Alan Wake 1, but people were like, oh, why don't you just do them all? Because it just, just adds a couple Max Payne games in, and I was like, alright, why not? They're pretty short, and just like blown away from the very beginning. The Max Payne games still hold up really well, and I hope the remasters don't change too much. But of course the original games you can always just get on PC, so, that's nice to have them easily accessible if they do decide to go a pretty different route with the remasters. This is where I came from. Yeah, it's been really neat playing them in chronological order too, because you just can see, how Remedy has changed over the years. Oh look, just a big poster of the janitor. That's great. Race car finish.
Well done. You got the job.
Interesting.
It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see
subtitles need more subtitles.
Yeah. Hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
You got those subtitles that are like double subtitles.
Easy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Ooh, do I get a clean?
Something tells me
I
it's
made a
gonna be
big
more than
mess.
that.
I don't want to have to clean up my messes.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son.
It's true.
That's why you'll
not.
make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up.
She just nods. She's like, all right.
And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
It's a good idiom.
Trying my
I'm gonna
best
start
to keep
using
up
that
with
one.
this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators,
Like a fart in
otherwise
the
the
Sahara.
power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
Thanks, Adi.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Where do you think Adi goes for
Gonna cancel
vacation?
my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door
Disney
in the
World.
back.
He
That's great.
loves it.
Thank
Gets
you,
the
Ati.
ears and everything. 5 days, goes to all the parks. Maybe 6 days he goes to the water parks too.
Burn the trash.
Burn the trash.
Throw it in the fire.
the trash.
Burn it all.
Alright, Adi.
Turn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
You got it, Adi. Reindeer, not moose. Ventilation. Wait, where's the furnace? Maintenance furnace chamber. A merry chase. Oh, is this one of my submissions? Woo. That was weird. Ooh. Wait, what is that submission about? Oh no. Investigate the strange light in the break room. There's too much things going on. Investigate this. Oh no! Well.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Ooh.
An object of power.
Horsey.
How do you think it got down here?
It's not a moose or a reindeer.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
That's a good point. Just like that TV show we watched. Ooh, evasion. Avoision. Horse choo-choo. Keep getting squished. Ah! There we go. Oh, that's good. I can freaking fly. I'm gonna get squished. I fly now? What's this? Cold enemies are immune. Oh, okay. Guess I better run. Help. You and the horse are now bound friends for life.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Dude, this is way too cool. Why is she's like way too cool. Illegal to be this cool. Is the actress who plays her, what's her name? Woo. Is she American or is she Finnish or? Cool. Courtney Hope. Right. She's America. Has she been in anything of note? She's really cool. Like Beth, I loved Beth in Quantum Break. Yeah. She was like the best part of that game. She's director of America.
Yes.
Soap operas. There's a TV close to the red light room. Uh-oh. Was it? Wait, where was that? Ah, crud. I'm lost. Yeah, I am not one for directions. I'm finding new things by being lost, at least. Straight down from Audie's room. Is it this one? Someone said close. Oh, in here? Haha, thank you. Oh, great. One of these? Wait, why did I get that evade ability when I turned the TV on? It's no lords and ladies, but it's alright.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
I want to see them making these puppets and like be like, can you make the most unsettling puppet imaginable? We need your creepiest puppet. Rebecca Richards voices Meg. That's cool.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power.
Power.
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Yeah, I've said before, but it's like, I love when you play a game and you can feel how much the staff enjoyed making it. And it feels like every Remedy game I've played, it seems like they just enjoyed putting in fun things, and you know, there just feels like there's so much love for what they create, which is really, really great to see. Ooh, launch efficiency. Energy renewal, energy gain from headshots. Wow. Projectile speed. Matter projectile choke. Merry-go-round horse. Fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. Object is currently bound by blank. Discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park, local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. I'm gonna assume it was ladybugs. The object attacked Agent Blank. By blank, agents invoked formula C.5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Escaped oop. Object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago. They want everyone to keep an eye out. Haven't heard of the Panopticon before. What's that, Because that's a reference to the, what's the one? It's like the prison. Like the theoretical prison. It's like a big tower or whatever. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, okay, yeah, that's what I did. Do not try to contain it on your own. Yeah. Panopticon. Oh, okay, it is just a...
North Moore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. North Moore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. North Moore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, North Moore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Wait, where did I come from? Ooh. Tennessee power plant. Did Quantum Break have similar title screens? Is that a bad guy? He didn't notice. Maybe I need to throw something bigger. This started with control. I feel like, is there something else? Or did I just like give myself deja vu? Oh, these are friends.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
I think I got lost on my trash mission. Oh, this is right? Okay. I wonder what those title cards remind me of. Or if I just deja vu'd myself on accident. I didn't mean to do that, but it was pretty cool. Oh was trying to pick up a forklift. There's some movies. Oh! Yeah. Did any, like, Wes Anderson movies do that? I don't know. I could just be making false memories. Uh-oh. Someone's been messing with the coolant pumps. They are spicy hot. Get up there? Alright, it's fine. Thresholds. The oldest place is in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank, and those who will learn of it is so actively denied. Threshold kids. So that's what that show's about. I've watched 2 episodes of Threshold Kids. They're horrifying. Another mission? Aw, man. I just keep getting more missions and I'm not doing any of them. Home safe tests. Safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against the para-utilitarian bound of this object in order to gauge this barrier's durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after blank. Safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Okay, this sounds like another upgrade, maybe. So maybe we want to focus that too. It's interesting how non-linear this game is. Oh, and I do, there's, like, obviously there were some really good memos in Quantum Break, but there were definitely a lot of them, and they were very long, and I think they did a good job kind of condensing them in this one. Time Knife. Time Knife was very good. Alright, well that's, is there a lamp I can pull? Is Control considered a Metroidvania? It feels like one with a map. Whoa! Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I am having a lot of fun. I don't know what to do about this room though. These doors open too slowly. There's a part of me that's tempted to jump into the void, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. This is very strange. Who designed this room? Thanks for coming, Fire Burrito. Ah, T-Vania. Alright, well. Can't believe they don't give me full security clearance. I own this place. Oh, that's weird. There's another guy to talk to at the hub area. Like the original hub area, like the like beginning. Back where Emicon is. You can dash through windows. Oh, that's good to know. Why are these bathrooms full of upgrades? Who keeps hoarding the upgrades in the bathroom? Oh, back here. This place? That's creepy. Cast your shadows like that. Not enough ability points. So poor. Oh. Upgrade grip. Construct spin. An outfit. Guard station. The left? This is a... Pretty sure this room is spherical or cylindrical. I don't know if it has a left. It's also very dark. Back by the control point. Oh. Security.
Ma'am! Hey!
Hi.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I'm busy.
They all have HRAs.
Why
We're on
can't
the
I
same
have
side.
one?
My name is Jesse
I
Faden.
know I don't need one,
I'm
but
here to perform the
I just
directorial
wanna fit
override to
in.
get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, it came down a few days ago,
There's
before
photos
everything went
of
to
me all
hell.
over the place.
He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired.
Dude, you haven't let
before
me
this
ask a
baby
single
blows.
question.
I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios
This
aren't
guy's
working,
a
so if you
real
find my boss
joker.
Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Do you have something else to tell me?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Tell me about
Adi guy.
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy.
Aw.
Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from.
He's
But
from
there are just some
Audieland.
stones that are better left unturned.
He doesn't even want to know where he's from.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
He's from where he's from. Smoking? I don't know, I think he was just thinking. What is he doing? He's just looking at this thing. Is that his job? Keep up the good work, buddy. Table inspector. He's good at he's good at it, you know? Alright. Well, I can buy. Wait, no, never mind. Okay, so he said he'd unlock some stuff for me. I don't know what that means. Should just give me a key card because I'm the boss. very good with games. Oh, okay. That's something. Ew, what is that? Oh. Gross. Oh, is it like a floating man? I thought it was like a weird bug creature. Gross. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Well, guess I'm going that way. No, sounds like screaming.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Oh. Can I just blow stuff up? Ooh, they all fell. They're trapped down there now. Place the parts. Oh, does that just go up there? Yeah. Okay. Where'd all those bozos that fell down go? Once they give you the throw ability, it makes me forget about my gun. Ow! Because it's just so much more fun to just chuck stuff at people. Guess it's good to have them. Oh, why are you flying? Don't like that. Ow! Snuck up on me. Gun catches up to the throw. Use evade just before you land, prevent fall damage. Oh, that's good to know. It's rare that I actually see helpful tips on these screens. Okay. Gotta figure out where I just was. Went through some kind of door. It was over here somewhere. Pumps. Bullet pumps. Is that where I was? Yeah. I already know what I'm doing. Oops. Wiggling around, buddy. Keep floating down there. Okay. Commence the wiggling. All better. That's where that's coming from. Incredible stuff behind side quests.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Fixes a lot of issues. I haven't really run into issues though. Like what kind of issues?
The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that?
Listen.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh. That sounds, not great. I need to find people to feed the thermos, or the furnace. Sorry, I still got Alan Wake brain. You want some?
Did
some
barrels full of hazardous
biological material?
Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll
Whatever
get it done.
you say, Adi. I'll throw nuclear waste into the furnace for you. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I love these games, but it doesn't necessarily mean I will have inspiration for comics for them. We'll see what happens. Do it for him. True. Oh wait, these aren't... Those are just normal barrels. Where are the spicy barrels? Ooh, what's that? I mean, I only like made... I made like... I mean, I made a couple Max Payne doodles, but only like one actual comic and like one actual Alan Wake comic. But I might get some doodles out of it at least. We'll draw Jessie in her cart. Wait. Oh, there's the stairs. Can I go up those? Wait, that wasn't the right stairs. Wait, how do I get up here? Help me. I'm carrying very explosive waste. Oh, there they are. What's... Dude, Jesse, like, stop twirling that stuff around. It's dangerous. There's just one more. I thought I saw another one down here. Oh. No. Where is the last barrel of waste? Wow. Was I supposed to go up here? I mean, there's a thing for me. I like that they reward me for messing around. It's the last barrel, though. Unmarked explodable walls. That's nuts. Oh. Wait, what's that? Can I push something? Where's the last barrel? Saw the barrel in the hole in the wall. Oh. How do I get there? Oh, I think I can just grab it from here. Oops. There we go. Alright, buddy. Here's your last snack. Better enjoy it. Oh. It's not gonna, like, explode or anything? Kind of anticlimactic. Okay. Oh, what's this place? Where are all these weird places?
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
I'm gonna run underground right after throwing a bunch of nuclear waste into the furnace. I think that's smart. I like the recharging gun mechanic. I think that's nice. Nice changing of bullets.
crow. Go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the core.
Is Audie just like telepathically communicating to me? Power batteries.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak
What?
in.
Oh, that's really gross. What is that? Hottie, what is this? Oh! Ew, it's barfing on me. Oh, gross. Hottie, why'd you send me your news? This is awful.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, hazard pay, please. Log. Oh, gross. Is there more? Ew! Spewing everywhere. Oh, this is so gross. This is like worse than Silent Hill. James would love this place. Not enough dubious holes. We can find some. If you just walk straight through that, you wouldn't even think. Just get all covered in spew. Investigate what is blocking the pipe. That's putting it lightly. Well. I'm a pretty good plumber, if I do say so myself. Connected the missing bathroom
Just
memo.
hold together a little longer.
Just teleported all of the stuff here. Well, I'm stuck in the sewer. Help. The switch shoulder button is very helpful. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever used that mechanic in a game. I usually just forget it's an option, but we'll see if I end up using it in this one. Look up the button in the options. Just try to figure out what it is. Oh. It's down while you're shooting. Huh. How many hallways there are? Guys, I'm lost in the sewers. Help me. haunted by it. Okay. So I cleared the clog. I didn't expect to be playing plumber in this game, but you never know. No, grab it. Clog complaint. Discharged. Oh, that's the weird floating one that I thought was a bug. Extreme physical deformation. Unthinking fixation on non-corrupted individuals. Erupt into a blast. Oh, okay, that's why I died. Host is left lifeless. Okay, so they self-destruct. Adaptive response to the HRAs. Arish, security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Adi, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Adi's very important. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. What is he up to? Classified toilet cleansing. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on the next steps. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between French and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it, and where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Just throw bottles of Drano at it. Hey, Bozer, get this. Bozer. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit out our mail in some other goddamn dimension? Just betting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did this is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Ah!
My name?
Oh, that was that one, okay. Lost in the coolant pumps. Give me a few more, maybe another like minute. If I just keep running around, I'll find it. There's something on the map right here, but I guess I can't go that way. Check your quests. Oh wait, I got weapon mods. Reload speed. Damage. I think I'll keep that one. Ooh, uncommon. Damage mods are hard to come across. Okay, missions. Oh, here. Fix coolant pups. Do I need to put the thingies in the thingies? I was thinking I might have to do that. These. Stick this in some. Fixed. Oh, did that activate? Okay, that activates. Ow! Wow, what sounds like a dinosaur? Some health bombs. Okay, need to fix more. Good thing they give me like 70 batteries. Oops. Try this again. There we go. Bead. It is really fun just chucking something that's not expecting. Just hitting it. I like. Where are you? Where are you? I'm just like. Oh, I lost my thing. I'm just like blown away that this game can work. It's like the physics and everything are so impressive. Everything. The whole environments are just like. I don't know, it's nuts, man. Games are crazy. Okay, I need to find the last one to fix. Glad it tells me, gives me like a little square that's like, this is where you need to put it.
Those are the pipes.
Cool.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
She loves working with her hands. Okay, how do I fix the energy converters though? Where's the energy converters? Coolant pumps. Maintenance. Over here. Yellow dot. Oh. Alright, how do I get back there? Ah! Whoa! around. That's great. Ow. I'm just like tearing this place apart. I just fixed it and now I'm gonna just break everything. Yeah, I think they definitely started to really understand what makes a video game feel good. They're very good at it. And it's hard too because it's like you feel super powerful, but the enemies are also challenging enough that it, you know, it balances out. Done? Hey buddy, you good? Cool. Launch basic enemies? Oh. What if I just only upgrade launch? I need more ritual impulse. Okay. That way. Whoops. This ish. Oh. There's a bad guy over there. That's not where I need to go. Oh, energy converters. That's the one.
We need to hurry.
Sweet. Stupid doorway. Be wider. Those health pickups. Oh, I always forget that I have like my close ability. Okay. Ooh, gross. This hurts, yeah, okay. I'm a gamer,
It's
I'm
dried
a real
up.
gamer.
You need to fix it before the old twin pants inside the plant has shit.
Throw chairs at guys like no other. Who's thirsty? Wait, where are they? There you are. Headshot boost. I can understand the person who was saying they throw waves of guys at you. You know, I'm not very far in this one. It's not as noticeable. It was definitely noticeable in Quantum Break. That was very much a waves of guys game. This one, I think maybe it doesn't feel as much because it's not as linear. So you're kind of exploring more. But I'm also only, a few hours in, so. Oh, I grabbed the rocket! Wait, give me another one, I missed. Ow. Wait, I wanna try again. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. It doesn't seem like they repopulate. Oh, you mean if you go back to them? I don't know. Okay, time to fix these. I guess I fixed them the same way I fixed the other things. Just put the battery back in. Another battery. Probably shouldn't have tossed them around all over the place. battery.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Now it won't blow up. Upcoming game reminder. Did I get anything cool? The headshot boost. 35%? Dang. I want to open my slots. Dodge efficiency. It's the only uncommon one. Oh, and you can that's the deconstruct thing is cool. So you can since I have multiple of these, I can deconstruct the ones that are crappier. Wait, yeah. And it's quick to get rid of it too. That's nice. Okay. Cool. His trooper. First agent to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. Heavily armored and heavily armed. Access to the heaviest armor, weaponry, chain guns, and grenade launchers. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus. Good. Garbage loot. At least it's quick to sort through, because that can definitely be annoying when it's you have to spend a lot of time sorting through it all. But the fact that they make it so quick to just get rid of the ones you don't need and just sort through them, I think it doesn't seem too bad. I do like the turn loop though. This is not where I'm supposed to be going. Down
sources contain a lockdown. Could only be lifted by a directorial override.
Ah. Gun key. Sure to do a good defense before you leave the maintenance sector.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
That's the way to good defense. Key gun. Move over, keyblade. Key guns are what's cool. Oh, book club. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. People all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix, and when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can get done. She dives out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. I love how different that was than the other one. It doesn't even sound like the same book. The other guy was just like, I love the space battles. I'm kind of going the right way. Oh, maybe not. Access corridor. Wait. Wait, is this going back? Via NSC. So, oh, okay, it looks like that hallway. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, what do you mean, oh wait? Try maintenance center access corridor. That's where I am. Maintenance sector. Wait. Oh, on the elevator. Is this like a sideways elevator? Forced walk? Oh, does it just mean like forced walking? I thought it meant like the Force. Star Wars walk. This way? There's evil in there. Door's bad. Door's evil. You have all you need? Oh! Nope, just kidding. Just keep throwing the bucket at it. There's more evil over here. Oh. Oh. Do I need to destroy the little evils? Break the. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Field training complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they are planned to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Randall Pulaski. Wait, I want to hear them.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau.
Thanks, Captain
is
Oblivion.
The director's life.
I'll be won't be going on too much longer.
For anything else.
This game is very fun.
If the forces contained here escaped,
once I get back to
we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted
That's a
by
good
directorial
title.
override.
So he should call his
Only
autobiography.
used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way,
Will Jesse have
the
to record
director
these
is the
dramatic
last line
voiceovers
of
now? That's her
defense.
job.
And if I screw up,
Yeah, Emma
It's
Con.
on
Someone
me.
in chat brought that up.
me alone.
Because she is your Otacon, so. Someone was like Emma Con, and so now that's what I call her. Yeah, James McCaffrey is.
So,
Oh, okay.
so I just read this.
Oh.
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button.
Oh.
Is that all, or?
I always did love
I
obstacle
love.
courses.
Oh man, that's good. I like that it rewards you for reading the memos. Because otherwise you just hear this and you're like, why is it like this?
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
Get ready,
4,
Ranger.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Go. What do I gotta do? Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot them, probably. I guess I can throw some.
45 seconds remaining.
Shut up, announcer. No, not that. Who's this training course meant for?
30 seconds remaining.
Wait, did I mess up? Do I need to pull it off? Oh wait, no, there's a mat right there. Just kidding.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh god. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ah, crap. Go, run, 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 run. Oh no, I'm too slow. Ah! Almost. I'll get it next time. Help, I'm trapped. Oh. Alright, this time I know what I'm doing. This is a fun obstacle
Get ready,
course.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3,
I
2,
know, she's like, ah!
1. Go.
But seriously, like, who was this made for? Did they just design an obstacle course for someone with psychic powers? Or does a normal person have to try and put that battery up there? Oh, Jesse.
Seconds remaining.
Go, go, go. Did it! I'm a champion!
Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
But that other stuff is totally normal.
It's protecting itself. We need to hit it harder to break that shape.
Ooh, a safe. Use shield. How do I use shield? Help. Ooh! Yeah, that's cool. Ow! Try harder, shield. Why are all of her freaking powers are so cool? Like, what the heck, dude? Why is she so awesome? Ow! I'll add a shield. Yippee. Cool.
Time without a shield.
Yeah, Alan Wake is kind of a wimp. That's okay, that's why we love him. Oh, God! You're bullying a. Hey, he has supernatural riding abilities. He is not a regular ass man. and armor damage. Oh, that's kind of helpful. Maybe put that on this one. This one, this one. Oh, they have like little numbers by them too. That's helpful. Home safe. Object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. Discovered in the basement of a home in Blank, Ohio. Object in rapid instant in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seam around the object's door. Tests confirmed the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Ooh, that one's really weird. I like that. Holiday Memories Tree. White plastic tree with green plastic stand. This item repeats words and phrases spoken with a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. The verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual just copying. Item taken from a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passengers opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they had also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. His wet dog nature. Yes, that's a very apt description, especially in the first game. Alright, I think I can go back to see Emicon now. Executive sector? Yeah, no, he definitely, he's pretty unlikable in the first game. His cardboard cutout is so much more likable than he is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go see Emicon and then, gonna end the stream for the night.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
Jesse, you made it.
I
And
did.
you lifted the internal lockdown.
I defeated a big pile
Let's
of poop.
talk, Emily. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head.
Oh.
She led me to you.
So that's who I've been talking to.
I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
Hey, that was all me.
Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes.
Can't believe it. She's like,
One
oh.
is P6, referring to
could
a
only
prime
do well on
candidate
your
for a
test if
potential
you
future
cheated.
bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Woohoo! Level 3, baby.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit.
Hey, Adi.
I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will
helped
come
you.
calling.
What are you talking about? I cleaned the poop monster for you. Alright, I'm gonna stop here.
Brings up a lot of new questions.
Let's get ooh, new shield. Launch enemies, oh yeah. Health is low. Launch large objects. Man, I really just kind of am inclined to just upgrade all my launch powers. 8. Multi-launch. I just want to launch everything. Alright, good. Good. Shield barrage. Oh, that sounds cool. And release. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, can I launch my shield? And it looks like I can upgrade that. Ooh, additional mod slot. Oh, baby, we're doing good. I can make a upgrade construct spin. Oh, is that a different kind of gun? Oh, that's like a machine gun, I'm guessing. High rate of fire. Or like a assault rifle. Unlock the second mod slot. Okay, yeah, I think that was what I wanted to do.
Coordinating? What about the...
I want
The power plant
outfits
is
though.
strictly confidential. No use
Alright.
guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what
So,
kind of energy.
oops, did it autosave
What do you
after I
mean?
did that? Well, if
It
it
has to
didn't,
be
I
a
can just do
fusion
it again.
reactor.
Alright,
There's
yeah,
no other way to
this
create
is
that kind of energy output,
this is amazing.
right?
What a great game. I'll be playing more of it soon. Thanks everybody for coming. I can't wait to play more of this. It is very, very fun. And the story's intriguing and the characters are good, and yeah, I've just had such a good time getting into Remedy games, and now being in the kind of modern era of Remedy with Control is very cool. Just really, really impressive company, and they seem to be just full of good, creative people. So everybody, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for coming, and hope to see you next time too. Take care, everybody. Bye.